Just started it.
Just started what?
My stream.
Ah. Yeah, Red
I'm going
was,
to be about 20 minutes early. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. Red was trying to get Dash and Maverick to join the stream and then play it on his channel for watch hours to help with his watch time. But yet, he has not come up here yet.
I could have fucking brought my shit. My car. I'm so pissed. Because I could have went to LA and dashed afterwards for the rest of the day, but now, like, I don't have any dash schedule where I have to go back to.
Uber keeps pausing me, and I'm wondering why I'm in usually a very busy area, not getting any orders. And it doesn't sync with my DUH app to let the app know that it's paused. So it's like pausing me and not telling the app.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about the app yet. I'm gonna use it though.
Well, if the DoorDash app pauses you, it's supposed to come up on your screen, resume pause, because it'll mix it, it'll sync with the DoorDash app or whatever, or so like when they pause, it's supposed to let the DUH app know, and it'll say resume dash, but it's not doing that.
That's weird.
I know, it is weird.
Yeah, I didn't know it was supposed to track all that stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you do DoorDash, the best thing to use is the app.
Yeah, but I just didn't know it tracked that when you're paused and shit, and like the time. What is that purpose? Like, what is it tracking? Like the hourly wage?
I think it does a lot more than what I use it for. I only use a couple things out of it, but like Gary goes, "Oh, but you can do this and you can do this." I don't know, because I don't use it for that, so I don't know. I don't investigate.
Yeah.
I'm not like Josh B. He knows he'll go into his app and he'll see everything that the apps do for him.
It sucks. I have a free trial right now that he gave me, and I can't even use it because my phone's fucking broken now.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I gotta wait till I get another phone. Yeah, my front screen of my Fold isn't turning on, so it's just a tablet that folds in half now, which is cool, but still cool and useful, but still. It's not its intended purpose. Like, I was almost feeling like I could.
Yeah, I got the Android just so I could use Maximo and
Yeah.
because I'm not very first on how to use Androids.
Yeah, I was Android all the way, all my life up until recently. I mean, yeah, up until recently, until I started doing gig work, and then when I had to use an iPhone, just because my phone broke, I was like, holy shit, this is easy to use, hands free and shit.
Yeah.
Nah, that was the whole deal.
I love my iPhone.
So now I'm trying to switch back to Galaxy. I do notice it has a lot of the features that it didn't have before, so. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill like 12 minutes once I get there. I can't believe these bitches were coming out with the food like I was like so late that I was gonna be late to the people. You know? Like, coming out rushing out with the food. Shoot, they were trying to take it over to my car and set it on the ground next to it. Right? And then I was like, look, you know, where are you gonna put it? Because there's nowhere to put it right now over there. You know, and then she's like, I could just put it next to your car. I'm like, no, you can just set it on the table right there. And I got carts and everything. Don't worry. You know. And then she's like, but you're late. And I'm like, look, I got it. It's gonna be quicker this way. Trust me. And they're like, whatever. And then threw the table. I'm like, thank you for your help. And then they just ignored me on the way.
I had Outback Steakhouse do that to me. They had like 8 or 9 bags, and like literally, when they fill up a bag, that bag is huge. I mean, it fits literally the whole catering bag. Literally, their bags are so big, and they're coming out with all that, and I'm like, can you wait? Like, I gotta move a few things in my car. Like, I didn't know I had that much food. It was like early on in my catering days, so I didn't realize how much food I had.
I wouldn't have been late if they answered the fucking phone. But they transferred to me to like some like 800 number or some shit. I was trying to call to see like
pick it up from?
The Stand, it's called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was trying to see if they had they knew how big it was going to be, like volume wise, like how many bags, how many, you know, if they could tell me something like that, right? And because it was $1,200 worth of food, but the Stand, it kind of like, it's expensive, you know. So it's like, I think at least, because like usually like $600 of food fits in a bag or two, you know what I mean? So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna call and see what's up before I borrow the car that I was planning on borrowing because of the amount of food. And they're like, yeah, I'm not gonna answer the call. Oh no, it was like, please press 1 to be forwarded to the customer service in California, Arizona, and and it's like, please press 2 to be forwarded to this service. And so I was like, oh my god, this is gonna take fucking forever. Like, I might as well switch cars. Fucking hey, this food's just moving around.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know how the hell they bagged this shit. How is it round on the bottom? Like, fucking, man. It's too late now to worry about it.
Okay, so if anybody knows anything about Syracuse University, you know Marshall Street. There's literally not one place for me to park on Marshall Street. Not one.
You said because of the Monster Jam?
Yeah, but they shouldn't be on Marshall Street. For the Monster Jam, they should be. This is for food. Like, they should be parked elsewhere for the Monster Jam. It looks like they're all parking on.
They don't know that.
Well,
yeah,
they do.
For the Monster Jam.
The restaurants are all right here. And well, it's the Monster Jam. It says where to park.
Does it say free next to that?
Now look at this. Okay, here I am coming down the street. Look at the side of that vehicle right there. Their car. See how smashed in? They must park kitty corner like this in Black Street every day to get that done right there.
Fucking assholes. I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt for a second.
Well, I'm not going to make it through. I'm not going to make it in between those vehicles right there. I got a wide vehicle. I don't think I'm gonna make it through those. I don't think I would make it through. Where the hell's the driver to that car?
Lisa, do you play video games?
No.
Yeah, figured not.
Oh, here she's finally.
I just found out something like incredibly crazy, like for people out there that play video games. Was that a cop? Yeah, it is a thing. Anyways, so I had the Xbox Game Pass, right? Like, you can cloud game on it now, right? And it works so good over a tablet that there's no lag over 5G. And like, it's streaming the game. So like, it's got like 200 games or more on this fucking Xbox Game Pass thing. So anyone who does this work that has a tablet should get it, and an Xbox controller. Then you'll have like 100 RPGs to play while you fucking work. Put it this way, right? I ran Starfield. Anyone who knows gaming will know that Starfield would be a crazy thing to run for your computer to run. And I was running Starfield over 5G at my house, where I usually have trouble StreamYarding over 5G. So yeah,
Fucking asshole.
you guys should all check it out.
Stop! Fucking idiot! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Wow, Lisa,
Fucking
you're
old guy.
dealing with bullshit today, huh?
Old people should not have a license. Like, this guy literally was running a stop sign as I was coming through the stop sign. He was just gonna blow the stop sign. So I ended up T-boning me. They should not, old people should not have freaking licenses. They need to go to the DMV and literally redo the DMV, the test, the everything. They need to redo all that stuff. They should not.
I think they should have to do it more often. Yeah, I think you should go to like every 2 years or something after you turn like 60 at least.
You would think.
Have you seen the South Park Grey Dawn where they took the old people's licenses?
I get almost into accidents more by old people than I do young people.
Yeah.
And I'm on a college campus. There's more young people
young people drive fast, but at least their minds are fast too, you know?
Jeez. They know where their brakes are. Like, I live by a Dollar General, right? And so I go down there, and the window's boarded up. Well, what happened? I was only here yesterday, and nothing, everything was fine. Well, an 87-year-old man thought he was on his brakes, and instead was on his gas and went through the window.
Holy shit.
Really? I mean, all these accidents you hear, they're 70 above. Like, and they're causing all these accidents and wrecks and everything else. So I don't get it, why they don't have anything on this, where if you become a certain age, you have to do your road test, you have to take the written exam, because you gotta remember, these people were all, they started driving during the Model era.
Yeah, it's because in a town in Colorado, they took the licenses away, and then they just started, old people just started revolting because of it. Just kidding.
Because they know they won't repass their tests. They know that.
I can't believe this motorcycle is going 60 on the freeway. It's the grade. It's a fucking grade. Would you look at that? You're gonna drive a fucking Harley. You better fucking be going the speed limit.
To my own area.
At least. It's fucking ridiculous.
That's some funny shit.
Fucking outlaw motherfuckers. Like,
thank you.
Quote unquote outlaws.
That's some funny shit.
He's like, yeah, I drive a Harley. I'm bad. Fucking outlaw. I
Well,
would go
I've
5
seen people
miles an hour
drive.
under the speed limit.
I've seen
That's
people
illegal,
drive,
Holmes.
like, cars, like antique cars or like hot rod cars, but they drive them slow. And the only thing I can think of is that they want more people to see them. So if you got somebody who's driving a hot rod but they're driving slow, people will look at them more. Because
Yeah.
I'll say, what idiot is
'Cause they're
driving
pissed.
that? I would
Yeah.
be driving 90 and they're driving 70. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of. I mean, why else would they be driving so slow? All right, so I am off the campus because we're not going back there. They're getting ready for their dumb.
Yeah, Rick, but you'd pass the test. So wouldn't you agree too? It was downhill, Billy. It was downhill. So I don't think it would fall apart. I think it's more strain on the Harley to brake going downhill all that way. Nobody's gonna get their ball back.
Look at this. This is for the Monster Jam. Can you see that traffic? That's like 2 miles.
No.
Whoops. Hang on. I don't know if you can see it or
My
not.
steering wheel's kind of in the way, but
Well.
that's what I was looking at. Reds whenever I was looking for your shit. All right.
Oh, no wonder why you couldn't see anything. Well,
Yeah,
no,
no,
there's a
'cause
median here.
My steering wheel was like partially covering it, but I thought yours was the one that was partially uncovered.
Well, it was
Here we go.
like
Now I can see
over
fine.
2 miles, like 2 miles long was that the traffic was backed up on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just getting, now that more people are coming where they are, like it's just getting longer and longer. I'm glad I don't go to these things at the Dome. So we're going to work out in my area.
Yep, I'm gonna be 11 minutes early, and they told me to wait till the drop-off time, so I'll actually wait till then instead of 10 minutes early, like I usually do. Since I'm kind of trying to win Delivrt's trust back after the other day where I fucked up.
What happened?
I missed an order. Yeah, my fucking alarm didn't go off. Yeah, I set an alarm for the time that the text comes an hour before, and the alarm didn't go off, and I didn't get a text from them. So like, I wake up like 10 minutes beforehand, and then I call them, and while I'm on the phone with them, they take the order away. I was calling them to let them know that I was gonna be a little late, and I was leaving to go get it, because I got this weird sense of time, like when I'm like sleeping. Right? Like I knew it was that time 10 minutes early and I was fucked up at that point. Like, it's so weird how once I come partially awake, like I like instantly know like how much time has passed about,
So they literally didn't call you the hour before to pick up the order?
No, they didn't send me that text that I'm supposed to respond yes to.
Right.
None of that. So then they took me off the platform, and that's why, remember when I posted that in the chat and I asked, anyone see this? And it was saying like it's not available in your region. That's what that was for. It was logging me. It was letting me log into the app, but not the board, because my account was like paused. It said, or they said, or some shit like that. Yeah, fucking stupid. My first time, and I texted them right after told them the app neither recognized my swipe nor did the text message send. I mean, no, nor did my text message to you guys explaining I was late send. I just got a new phone and I was calling you as you took a. If you want to, thanks for letting us have a good day. No worries. And then the next day I'm banned, right? After that, right? And I was like, they just told me this was okay. They just told me it was all right, and I was communicative. They said it. I literally was told that I couldn't get in trouble on Deliverd unless I was not communicating, and I communicated. What's the problem? You know?
Oh, they lie. They lie a lot. Like when I went to Oklahoma, right? Yeah. I sent them a text and told them how long I was going to be there from the day I got there to the day I left. And they said, okay, gotcha. They never switched my zone over. I was still getting orders for Syracuse.
Ah, shit.
Like, gotcha. So, yeah, Deliverd is not one for telling the truth. They just say things that you want to hear at the time.
This is going good.
Because they know when you figure it out and it's actually wrong, they know you're going to be talking to somebody different.
Yeah, for real. That's how it is. But that's
like
it's also kind of a good thing too.
Why?
Because if you get one of them to say something, the other ones will have to go by it if you have proof of it, you know. And like if they say something's okay and you do it, you know, shit like that, right? So like that's why if like you over communicate, then they can't really get you in trouble after they say it's all right, you know. And like you'd be able to get them to fucking go by what they said. Yep.
And you text them, you know, if you screenshot it or whatever, they can always say, I didn't say that. I mean, who are you going to say said it? Because they don't sign anything. Like, when they text you, they don't sign anything.
Oh, yeah.
Like Deliverthat does.
That's why I'd never call them unless it's like something I actually need to talk to someone about and that's time sensitive, you know? And I always text or email
like
supports when I'm having a real problem.
Text you. Yeah, when Deliverthat texts you, they say, you know, whatever. Matt, Deliverthat, or Cody, Deliverthat. They put their name.
Yeah.
Dlivrd doesn't do that. You know, even though I found out about these bots and I'm not a big fan, I am more of a fan of the Deliverthat platform just because it's more honest.
Yeah. I like Deliverthat better, but I get better orders on Deliverd.
You know, it's funny because I see more $20 orders than I do on Deliverthat because of the tip pool.
Yeah, but the tip pool ones, I only take the tip pool ones that are low dollar, low miles, or low dollar, high miles that's going in my direction that I want to go to, one or the other. Yeah, but I only take easy caters that like work out for me.
What if you get, hey Rick, what if you get a PF Chang's for $800?
And then what? And how much? Delivery commission, mileage, for
tip pool.
I mean, if it's $800 and it's paying me $11 plus the delivery commission, and it's in my city, and it's a time that's not busy on DoorDash for me, then I'll do it. Yeah. But if it's
that's what people forget about. Think about it. Think about the restaurants you go into. Okay, some of these restaurants are expensive. So, like an $800 PF Chang's order is like a $200 from Core Life Eatery. Think about it. It's small. I mean, I did an $800 PF Chang's order. I had 2 boxes in a bag, just because it's expensive. It was small. Literally, I just threw them right in my cart, and I threw the bag in my catering bag, but it was a small order. It was just expensive. It's kind of like Bonefish Grill. They're expensive. So, an $800 order from them is just a couple bags. I did a couple bags on the hell is that place called? That Italian eatery. They're really expensive. It was like, I don't know, like $500 or $600 order. And they gave me 2 bags. I said, that's it? They said, yeah. Just because it's expensive.
I just calculate my catering orders a different way than I calculate other orders. I do gas cost. I minus the gas cost. I judge how long the driving is going to take to and from back to my city, and then I judge the value. And if I'm making $30,
so you do that
plus,
exact same thing on DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub too, right?
No.
Why not?
Because dollar to mile. I go by dollar to mile, restaurants, wait times, all that shit.
So I took an $802 PF Chang's, and I think I got like $40-something for it because it was
it took an hour?
A $15. No, it took like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, then you're good. I would take that.
No, I'm not done. I had to drive it 2 miles.
Yeah, great.
Now, but think about it. I mean, what other app are you going to make $40 driving 2 miles?
I agree.
So why do you have to calculate all
I don't.
statistics with the catering apps? Like, you're looking at the order, and when you get DoorDash, you're not going to get a $40 order going 2 miles.
I just realized I'm not on my channel. I mean, wait, I am on my channel somehow.
You are.
Okay, my name is wrong. I need to write.
Your name is wrong.
It's because I like the. Yeah, look at it. It's -EG. It says like it's because I earlier I like logged in on another account. I didn't even care about what it was because I was just testing on something for someone on my other stream.
And you didn't switch it over.
And I just didn't even care like about the name, and then I guess it just learned the name when I did it. I don't know how that happened because that was on another phone and everything. Like.
It's just that people overanalyze these catering orders because you're not.
I agree.
They pay us on catering orders. You're not going to make on the regular food apps.
Exactly. So you need to think of it differently. That's why I tell people to go by the hourly rate.
Nope.
And
nope.
Why not?
Why?
If it's going to take an hour, then it's going to be your hourly rate. And if that order meets your hourly rate that you want to make minus the gas cost, then you're good. That's what I'm talking about.
I've had one catering order take me an hour and a half. It was a Deliverd order.
Yeah, you don't get what I'm saying. I don't think. That's great.
I think I do know exactly what you're saying, but my orders only take me 20 minutes at the most.
Less than an hour, yeah. They're less than an hour all the time, except for one time, right?
Well,
that's why I go by an hour.
I was about to tell you. No, well, this wasn't.
You're like thinking I'm saying something different. That's why I'm cutting you off.
No. All right, never mind.
We're saying the same thing.
Gotcha.
I gotta go right now, but it's soon. But go ahead.
Okay. Nope, that's all right.
All right. Yeah. I'm saying if the value you're getting is more than the hourly rate you want to make, take it. That's my fucking point. We're saying the same thing.
Nope.
We're saying the same thing. People are look too much about it because they're definitely going to make better than. You're saying the same thing I am. You're just thinking I'm saying something different when I say hourly rate.
I literally wasn't going to say that. I literally wasn't going to say that.
Okay, then say it. Say what you were going to say. I heard you.
Thank you.
It's just I have to count for all the shitty places they're sending me, so I have to do it a little different. Yeah, she's mad.
At what?
Oh, Billy. No, I was responding to a chat.
No, I'm not mad. I'm literally not mad.
I know.
I'm actually eating.
You're just irritated.
No, I am not going to tell you what I was saying because you kept cutting me off.
Well, I gotta go now.
Purpose.
So you don't have time.
Okay.
That's why I was cutting you off.
Sorry?
And now you played all those fucking games, and now we really don't have time. But
Great.
I guess we'll talk after.
Great. Great.
He says, "Arso. Yeah, huh?"
Oh my lord. Man, what is wrong with kids today? They argue about everything. Oh my god.
Don't get all passive aggressive on me now. Why don't you say what you want to say when I'm fucking here?
To me,
I can hear you the whole time.
That's okay.
You stupid
That's
motherfucker.
okay. If Red doesn't come back on here, then I am going to take off. Because this is her channel.
Good.
I'm not.
Bye. I like you, Lisa. I just don't like when people get passive aggressive and say something once I leave instead of saying it.
Do you know what I said?
I just hate when kids argue these days. Oh my god, argue about everything.
Yeah.
Not like,
kids do.
yeah. Alright.
You're
I'm
younger
neither
than
a kid.
both of my children. So yeah, you're.
Nor was I arguing.
Oh my god, this is dumb.
But have a good day. If you're leaving. Hey, anyone out there? Oh, shit. What's up, Gigan?
I see a lot of
How's your day going?
in the chat.
Yeah.
What's going on? Now she's mad.
Lisa was accused of getting mad.
Oh. What was she supposedly getting mad about?
At me. Because I was cutting her off. Because she was arguing back about what I said, kind of. So that it's like, that's not what I was saying. You know, I think we're saying the same thing. And then I was about to go to a catering, so I was like, and I knew I wasn't gonna have enough time to go back and forth about it, I got a $30 Venmo tip right now.
Ooh, what did you do for that?
On a $70-something Deliverd. Brought me over 100.
Okay. They just bring it up themselves?
Happy. Huh? Yeah, they asked me if I had been. Yeah, they asked me if I had Venmo, and you're not gonna believe it. It was to a residence. It was to a house.
Residence.
No, like a house.
Like a residential. Okay.
Like
when you say
residential
area, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I would too, probably, now that I think about it.
No, I did my Deliverthat for the firehouse subs to the car dealership.
Oh, damn it.
Then I went and had brunch with the wife at Perkins. We went to Home Depot to do some planning for the garden and whatnot. And then she headed home and I'm back out. I got an Amazon route in an hour.
Okay. I'm looking for my vape right now. I know it's in the car, so I didn't have to do this in front of the customer's house, at least.
Yeah.
Thanks to AirTags.
You put an AirTag on your vape?
Yeah, for sure. It was that was the only reason I bought AirTags.
If I could get the wife away from the disposable one, then I would put an AirTag in it. Because she loses them all the time.
On the disposable ones, you can you can fashion an AirTag to it. There's a way. There's if it has a keychain, it could be that.
Wasting AirTag every time she loses one.
Oh yeah, if she loses it, then. But if she loses it, they'll have an AirTag on it.
I know that's the point of it, but I foresee her still.
Hey, I found my wallet with an AirTag.
Yeah.
And the old guy that found my wallet, he didn't even know what AirTags were. He asked me how did I find him, and then I was like, no, my wallet has an air tag on it. He's like, what is that? I'm like, yeah, it tells me where it is, you know, it goes off other people's iPhones and stuff. I've been following you around town all day. Just 5 minutes behind you. Oh, where the fuck is this thing?
I can do that with the wife's car, since it's under my ownership in the Tesla app. I can see where it is on the map. Be like, I need to grab something out of there.
Now it says not reading the signal there, tag. Fuck. Oh, Gigan, do you play games? Video games?
Do I play what?
Video games.
In my not busy life, yes.
Dude, when you're waiting around on orders, you can be playing video games, like pretty much any video game on your tablet, if you have one, with cloud gaming, and it works like no lag over 5G.
I keep my Nintendo Switch in the car for that reason. But
Okay.
I never actually use it. I also have, when I'm charging right now, the car has the Fallout Shelter game, so I've been playing that.
Hey, dude, I'm telling you, man. I used to carry a Switch in the car, and I have to replace my battery right now because my Switch died from me not using it so much, right? And now I checked. They tricked me into getting the Game Pass again on Xbox, right, for $16 a month or whatever. And then I was like, and they gave me 2 weeks for $1, right? And then I was like, all right, I'll try it again, even though I already had it before and I didn't even use it enough to like justify keeping it. And then I went on the Xbox game, and first I noticed Starfield is on there, and I'm like, what? Starfield's on cloud gaming? That's crazy, right? And then I like checked like in all the games, like first I started on an Xbox 360 game because my tablet's shitty, right? And it was over 5G, and it worked fine. Then I tried a more intensive game, and then I ended up trying Starfield, and it fucking worked, no lag on 5G from my house.
A lot of improvement for Game Pass over the last couple of years.
Huh?
They've done a lot of improvement for Game Pass the last couple of years, from what I've
they have for sure, 100%. Because I when I first got out, I had the Game Pass. That was probably about almost 2 years ago now, right? Oh, here's my babe. Thank God. Yeah, that was about 2 years ago now that I got out of prison. So like in the last 2 years, it's changed immensely.
Why is traffic stopped?
It would be worth it now if I didn't have an Xbox or PC, just to buy it, to have this gaming on my tablet. Like I could sit here and wait on orders and play fucking Starfield while I do it, and then I can save the game, exit the app, and then go on.
I think I got my sister-in-law's cell service finally transferred off to her.
Oh yeah, that worked. They should be crediting your account now, right?
She's just gonna pay me for it because it was still service.
You tried to get them to credit your account too. Oh.
I actually went to the corporate store instead of just one of their authorized retailers. And I walk in, he gives me this website within like 30 seconds. I sign in, send the line to her through her email. She just has to accept it within 14 days, and it's a done deal. Like, that took 5 minutes, but they couldn't do it in the store?
Yeah. They can never do shit.
So I'm trying to decide. Because since I've still been paying for it, and that's what it's budgeted at, I could get my second line through that, but I
you have a second line already?
No.
You should just get a tablet line or something like that. They'll probably give you one for free. A tablet line. If you open a tablet line.
I was considering checking out Helium.
I don't know what that is.
I'm getting through that. It's a very much smaller, kind of like crowdsourced cell network.
Oh, okay. What do you have right now?
I got AT&T from this line.
Okay. Yeah, because my tablet was free with a $10 a month subscription on T-Mobile. So like they might have something like that going. Since you have the budget for it already aligned, you'd actually end up saving money and get something for free if you think about it.
Yeah. Because I actually don't really need it as an actual cell line. I just need it with the data plan.
And then if you get a Samsung tablet, you can run all your apps side by side on them, like I was doing, and have it mounted in the car. And then do what I did. It would make your life easier, and you'd be able to do other things on it too. And you could stream on it. You could stream and do that at the same time.
Yeah, that's the streaming, which is really the biggest thing. Because
Exactly.
every time I change screens, I wind up kicking out of the stream.
And that's why I'm telling you all this, because like if I were in your position right now that I know what I know, about the tablet, I would get the tablet line for sure, 100%, rather than a new phone. Whereas before, I was thinking I needed a new phone. See what I mean?
Yeah. I was potentially considering a iPhone for the second line, just so that I've got one of each.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Android and iPhone. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is beneficial. But I got an iPhone 11 that I can fucking sell you. If you want that. Cheap.
We might talk about that later. We'll see. I gotta get the mortgage paid first. House payment before fun.
Actually, the iPhone 12 is mine. So, and that's better for you. So it's 5G. So I can do the iPhone 12 if you need it.
Joe, I know nothing about WrestleMania except that it exists.
Oh, what's up, George? Sorry, I didn't see that. Joe, I have a hard time looking at the chat right now for some reason.
Hold on, I gotta hop down. There's state troopers watching. I was hiding from the state troopers.
I can't believe this chick Venmoed me $30 after tipping me 50.
She just wants to message you later through the app.
It was her husband's 40th birthday.
That
That's
doesn't
what the
necessarily mean I'm wrong. It does.
Yeah, I know. I'd be knowing. She like Venmos me another 50 later tonight with a message. Come here.
Yeah.
Here's for gas. I'm at the hotel. What would you do? I don't know if I would go or not. Even if she was really hot. I think I would be too skeptical.
Chicken shit.
Huh?
I'd ask the wife first.
Yeah. That's why I said if you were me after I thought about it.
Depends on vibe. I mean, if there's conversation, never know. Can't say no. And you'll never know if you don't chance it too.
Yeah.
As much as just going out on a date with anybody. You never know until you try.
Yeah. You don't know till you go.
Like just for delivery? I don't know. Like WrestleMania isn't in my purview, so I don't really know how popular it really is.
Me neither. I don't think wrestling's as popular anymore either. Sorry,
Yeah,
I thought
not
you were
like
done.
it was in the not like it was in the late '90s.
Is
I
it like
haven't a clue.
actually in your city, Joe?
It's in Philly, I think, or is it in New Jersey? I know Minneapolis is trying to get it in town next year. They were looking to have it at US Bank Stadium.
How do you know all this?
Because I get news articles from my city.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I was like thinking that you didn't know anything about WrestleMania. That's why.
I also know that Lil B is, I believe, doing rideshare or trying for it tonight down there. Or I thought he was talking.
If I was in my car, I would have slammed on my brakes on this guy, made him rear end me. Not really. I would have just tapped. I'd tap that ass. Tap them brakes ass.
Hey, what's up,
What's up,
guys?
Joe?
Not much,
Yeah,
Joe.
I was talking about WrestleMania because I'm expecting to be busy tonight.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. We'll
Like, is it
see.
actually in your city, or is it
Well,
just
no,
WrestleMania?
There's on TV,
On
so
TV?
people are gonna
Oh.
stay. So
It's like
I
the
don't
wrestling
know.
Super Bowl.
Yeah. You know how much people like wrestling in Canada.
Well,
I thought it was American pastime, to be honest.
well, no, we're watching in Canada too because we have few Canadian on WWE.
Are you gonna wear a wrestling costume while you deliver tonight?
You should. Oh my god, that
I
would be so great.
I can't. It's so freaking cold here. It's still cold here.
Yeah,
Just wear
we
thermals
just
underneath it. Yeah, there you go.
Where's
Thermals in a
Red? She
sweatshirt.
lost?
we just
Well,
got
guys, I'm finally top dasher for April.
nice.
For the first time
Nice.
of the year, I'm freaking top dasher.
Better than
But-
me.
I have one question for you guys. I don't know if any happened to you guys. So I have an alcohol order yesterday.
Okay.
It's a double order. My red card gets freaking declined. I call support, get declined 4 times. I'm like, you guys are dumb or something, right? And now the lady's like, I'm gonna cancel your boat order. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cancel your boat order. I'm like, what the fuck? I lose like 30 minutes on the phone with support, and they still don't get it. What's going on with my red card or nothing? And I'm like, fuck off. Pissed me off because the first order was pay me 13, and the second one was $8 extra. I'm like, fuck.
Is your red card expired? Maybe.
I don't know. So I don't know.
I just looked at mine. Mine actually expires in July.
Oh, I didn't know that there was expiration date on it.
Do you have the digital red card now on your app or no?
No, we don't have this option here.
I just got that a week or so ago. So
Okay.
maybe
Me
that's
too.
coming.
Look if there's an update, Joe.
Okay, but yeah, this pissed me off because even the other thing pissed me off is they not even pay me half. I called support again and said, guys, you did pay me. They're like, oh no, well you're not gonna get paid because you're not delivering anything. I'm like, you guys are fucking dumb. I lose 30 minutes in the fucking store.
Yeah, you put time into it.
It was pissed
Yeah.
me off, but
But you know what? The way they look at that, they look at the waiting on the order thing, because they look at it as if you waited more than 10 minutes on an order, and it's just canceling for free.
But you
That's how
know
they do
the
it.
funny part, guys. So my boat order get canceled. So they said they're not gonna be affecting my completing rate. I'm like, fine. I look on my AR, and my AR goes up, and I'm like, fine, you cancel me 2 orders, my AR go up. I'm like, fine. But man, I don't know what's going on with my AR yesterday. My AR just keep going up and up and up and up, and for no reason. Like I started my shift at 86. I finished my shift at 89, and I'm like, oh fuck, okay. Yeah, I'm crazy. My AR is at 88 right now. I'm crazy.
Well, if the orders are okay, I don't blame you.
Yeah, just start cherry picking now.
Well, the problem, I don't know. In my area, like, I think I'm gonna say like 90% of my order are diamond. 90% of my order in diamond.
Great.
Nice.
I mean, that's
some of
awesome
them
place to be in. Then
aren't worth it.
But I realized yesterday was my first shift on my area as a top dasher, and I realized they're sending me more $4 than the normal. Like, they're sending me more cheap orders than the normal, and I'm like, oh, you tried to mess with me? You tried to make sure I'm not gonna be top dasher next month, so you're sending me freaking stupid call I'm not used to get? I'm like, fine. So I just decline it, decline. But yeah, and we don't know what's going on with Uber on my area. Yesterday, 4 hours online, no order, no ring, nothing. 4 hours on Uber, nothing. Uber is getting bad in my area. Like every bikers, every drivers was using a bike account. They just deactivate their account. They said, no, we're not making money anymore. They just removed their account. So yeah, that's weird. I don't
Drivers
know.
like this asshole that the reason we have fucking traffic. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry.
Where's Red? She's lost?
Huh?
Where's Red?
I don't know. She's been off for a while now. I think since I got on.
I'm so lucky. I have my home cleaners. I have someone to clean my home here. Mais tu peux-tu me sortir ces pains-là? You know what I tried? I tried today. I tried the new the Mr. Beast chocolate bar,
how was that?
and this tastes shit, man. Fuck. This tastes like shit, man. I'm like, why you said this is the best chocolate bar in the world? Fuck off. It's not.
So you know why other chocolate tastes so different than Hershey's?
Yeah.
Because it's partially like rotten, the milk. Like it's like it has like a tinge to it that's like a little sour, and they did it on purpose. Like, and they kept it on purpose, and that's why we're so used to it.
Well, so someone told me, like, even Cadbury bar, chocolate bar, like, there's not chocolate on it. Like, there's mostly chemical on it. There's not really much chocolate on it. And we just get used to, like, we're like, oh, nice chocolate Cadbury. But no, there's not chocolate.
Yeah, because they were trying to make milk out of chocolate out of actual milk instead of like condensed milk and shit like that, or powdered milk and dehydrated milk or whatever. And the way when they did it, the first one that tasted actually like chocolate, the first one was like, it's a little sour, but I think the next one we got it. They're like, no, keep it like this. Isn't that crazy? And now we all think other chocolate is too sweet or different tasting because Hershey's and we're so used to it.
Mais ils ont beau
And then
m'en parler,
Mars
c'est de la
switched to
job.
Hershey's
C'est comme les impôts.
chocolate.
Tes souliers?
I always
Ouais.
find things like that
Pour la
interesting.
job, hein? C'est pour la job. On fait encore lisse.
I've never dived into the Hershey
Pas pour ta
recipe.
job, ça?
Yeah, I saw it on that like food that built America or whatever, those kind of thing on the History Channel.
Ah, man.
Yeah, I know the story behind all the stupid foods now. Like Kellogg's, did you know that he owned a freaking mental institution? And his cornflakes, that's where they came from?
I
Oh,
did
no.
not.
Yep. And his brother owned the mental institution, and then he made the cornflakes. And then like his brother like tried to like fucking his brother tried to make him like he sue him and then come out with his own Kellogg's, and it was a whole fucking thing, and they were both named Kellogg.
Oh, really?
Yep. And because the guy made the mental institution, he served that at his institution, and then his brother took the recipe and made the company Kellogg's. He's
Wow.
like, we sell this to everybody, just the food we serve here to do. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah, you should
we lose
guys
him.
watch that
We
show
lose him.
if you. Yeah.
We lose him.
Yeah, I'm not in the best signal.
Yeah. I'm probably about to cut water.
That's like Dairy Queen ice cream isn't really ice cream.
No. Well, if it
What'd
was
you say,
a real ice cream, how they can turn over without the ice cream fall? Like, I don't get it. Every time you go to Dairy Queen, they need to turn it over to show you it's not dropping or nothing.
They're not required to. That's a franchise choice. They don't have to do it anymore.
Oh, every day where the Dairy Queen I go, they do it.
Yeah, because otherwise it's free, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of ours they don't.
I think we're gonna need to put the face of Red on Milk because she's been gone for.
Yeah.
What's she
Need an
doing?
Amber Alert
Shopping?
in Philly. We don't know. She's been off since I got on.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, me and Lisa were talking, just me and Lisa, and then Red was gone somewhere. I didn't even know where. Lisa didn't even say anything. I didn't ask her. I thought she was going to be right back.
It's still cold here. I can't wait for next week, man. It's gonna be hotter.
I'm not going to Popeyes. Nope.
Welcome back, Billy. That's some interesting information. I didn't know that. Yeah. It's just so funny that we're so used to Hershey's that all the other chocolate tastes like ass to us. But I bet other people, they would think that Hershey's tastes like ass.
I don't like Hershey. I never eat Hershey. I'm not a fan.
Jesus Christ, how would this lane going faster? And then when I get in, it's going slow. I hate these idiots.
Let's see. Let's turn.
I'm going 50 miles an hour in the fast lane right now.
I'm gonna turn my DoorDash in Gano just see if I get any order.
Yeah.
Check my DoorDash, see if it's red or busy. Nope.
I've just got Uber on right now since I'm headed towards the warehouse.
All right, I'm at 96 AR.
What? You're at 96?
What?
86,
That's
86,
crazy.
sorry, 86. I got 2 contact violations finally gone yesterday. I was like, yo, I got a freaking stupid contact violation like 1 month ago. You know what happened? So I dropped the delivery to the wrong address. I really like dropped the order to the wrong building. The building was just across the street, and I was confused for some reason. The customers called me like, "You had the wrong building." I'm like, "Oh fuck!" So I go back to inside the building, pick up the order back. I was lucky nobody was take it, and I bring the order to the right customer. But the guys freaking call already support to complain about not receiving his order. So guess what? DoorDash just give me a contract violation for not receiving his order. And when I give him his order, the customers forgot to call the support back for telling them he's received his order. So my contract violation's still there.
Right.
But funny part is, so I keep doing delivery. About 20 or 30 minutes ago, I got a notification for adding tips. I'm like, what do you mean? The customer added me like $30 tips. And I'm like, what? For KFC order. $30 tips for KFC order. I'm like, what?
Great.
So what I'm thinking is the customer get a refund or something, and he just decide, I don't know how, but he decide to adding tips, but I don't know. So
They can do that up to 30 days now.
yeah,
after
but
delivery.
if the orders get refund, how they can rate the drivers? They're not.
They don't even call white chocolate anymore, Billy. Really? They call it white cream or creme.
So how they can add me extra tips if the customer get refund? That's weird.
That's cool. They did it though.
Yeah. I was like, yo,
Come
I checked my total, and I was like crazy at that day because I was like, I think there was
let's
more
go
than
now.
30.
Let's go.
I think there was more than 30, but I don't know. I was like really crazy because I finished this day at like $140, and I was really happy because on bike is tough to make that much on DoorDash, and I was like, but I realized, guys, like every time I'm thinking like, all right, I'm gonna start early, I'm gonna make more money, I'm gonna start early, I'm gonna make more money. I realized it depends how is the day, because yesterday, I start at 9 p.m. I finish around 1 or 2. I make about $70.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was kind of proud of myself. Like, I was like, okay, fine. I make $70 in about 4 or 5 hours. So I was like, okay. But someday I can work for 12 hours and not making.
Right.
It's weird, huh? Because I'm feeling that like the house, like they saw you going online for not much hours, and they're like, oh, this guy's going late, so we're gonna send him more order, because DoorDash last night like $8, $9, $11, $7, like all big orders. I was like, okay, fine, we'll take it. And
Yeah.
I think I declined like only like 3 or 4 orders, and I was like, fine, we'll take it. But I need to start to shut my mouth, because every driver is asking me, how is DoorDash? How is DoorDash? And I'm like, oh, DoorDash is great. And every time I said DoorDash is great, every time I saw, new drivers, another one, a new one, another one. I'm like, fuck, I need to fucking shut my mouth and stop saying DoorDash is great. Guys, when I starting in my area, I was the first bikers in doing DoorDash. Now I can count at least 15 doing DoorDash. And I'm like, fuck, I should fucking shut my mouth. all those bikers now stealing my big orders. But I don't know what's going on. I start to see some bikers with brand new backpack. And I'm like, hey guys, what the fuck? Why you get you a brand new backpack? And they're like, oh, DoorDash sending us backpack. I'm like, what? I've been registered for DoorDash since 2019. They never sending me any free stuff. Never. And those guys get brand new backpack?
I never got a free one, but I ordered it cost me $40.
Yeah, I ordered some, but no, they
backpack.
told me they get for free. They told me they get for free. And I'm like, and I'm confused because even the bag they get is not available on the DoorDash store. So I'm like, so it's
Really?
it's a special stuff because the bag they get it is not even available on the DoorDash store. And I'm like, okay, how do you get this bag? Because I'm using a backpack of DoorDash, but man, I pay this thing $100,
Yeah.
and it's freaking garbage quality, like really garbage quality. Like I need to put an extra bags on it for make sure it stay flat. So I'm like, I saw all the other bikers with their nice bag, and I'm like, fuck, you guys have pissed me off. Why you all have a brand new bag?
Billy, that's really damn rude of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? I was just reading that right now, too.
Should I call
What a
support and
dick.
asking them?
I don't know if.
Hey guys, I want my free bag. Fuck off.
I don't know if that'll get you the bag you want.
Oh, you want to get
They'll
deactivated?
They'll probably think about sending you one of the small ones.
Yeah. Amber alert, we're looking for red. Amber alert, we're looking for red. But I saw her grabbing something on her car, so I don't know, because there was headphone on their dash and they're not there anymore.
You know what? I think I'm gonna get a car wash since I got time.
And me and my grandmother look at me, go work, shut up, go work.
You know what I should do while I'm Top Dasher? I should go try out Westwood and Beverly Hills area because they're always busy. You can always schedule, pretty much. So you think that means it's a good zone?
Either that or just not enough dashers want to work there.
Did you guys follow Pedro Santiago?
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't
man.
watch everything.
Well, he got me a freaking prank on April Fool's Day, man. He pretended to be deactivated, and I fucking believe it. Fuck.
I did.
Oh,
I
man.
did see that when he posted it.
He show a screen of really emails someone get for be deactivated, and that was funny because the email said it get deactivated for cancel order,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, and the DoorDash was said they get deactivated for cancel order without good reason. But Pedro said that's the right email. There's really some people get this email, but doesn't make fucking sense. That's DoorDash give you the reason. You need to choose the reason for cancel the order. It's always not supposed to be a good reason. Doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, you cancel without good reason. Yeah, I press the reason on the freaking app for cancel it. And you give me an option. Why? Like, anyway, guys,
I wouldn't ride with him anymore, Bill.
I'm gonna go, guys. Maybe I will pass later. Okay.
Yeah, good luck tonight.
You're out here?
Hopefully
Yeah, good luck,
WrestleMania
man.
does for you.
Tell us how WrestleMania went.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. See ya.
If it helped out or not.
Yeah, Billy, I wouldn't ride with him anymore. What's up, Miss Grind and Fitness? That was an ad on the channel?
That's crazy. I was just looking for those right now. Online. I was actually looking into buying one, a BB gun or a pistol. I mean, one of those air guns, one or the other, for my protection, because I can't carry guns ever in my life.
My mother-in-law carries a pellet gun.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that same thing. It works, right?
Hey, yeah, it works. I mean, I've done some target shooting with it when she first got it, but
you think it would hurt if I unloaded a couple rounds into someone's face while they were trying to steal my car?
Yeah, you'd still get suit. It's gonna hurt them. It's gonna break the skin.
That's what I mean. Yeah, if they're trying to steal my car, if I just shoot them in the face a couple times, I'll be able to drive away, right?
Yeah.
All right. Then I'll probably get one.
No, she carries it when she's horse riding for snakes and other small animals, even larger ones. Yeah, I would say it probably would be.
Oh yeah, but not if they're trying to steal your car. And I have it on video. That's my whole point. It's self-defense. I can't carry anything for self-defense. Guns kill people too, you know? So I would only use it when I would use a gun.
Yeah, you at least get the distance versus a hand taser.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was looking into tasers first when I was on parole because I couldn't carry anything that looked like a gun when I was on parole.
Yeah.
And the taser thing wouldn't work because of you need to actually press it to their skin. The ones that they sell people for self-defense, for the taser to work fully, you have to actually skin to taser contact, you know? And yeah, and then those are like the one that I could find that was like a gun that the cops had, you know, it was like $500, $400, something like that, something crazy. So that's when I started looking into BB guns, or that's when I gave up, and now I'm looking into BB guns.
Well, I don't blame you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Billy, you're not joking about that shit. I sprayed bear spray in a hotel hallway accidentally, right? Like I got a little bit on the wall and it made the whole hotel hallway unbreathable. Like you couldn't even breathe air. Everyone was fucking coughing, going out of their room. They thought there was like a fucking chemical leak or something. Oh no, bear spray, they don't have to get close, Miss Granite. You can get them like 20 feet away. Easy. It sprays out in a stream of fucking spray. It's so crazy.
They were talking about.
I might have found another Pinochle group. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, Miss Granny, you can look up the here. Let me try to find the one that I was looking at. It might be worth it to you to like split the payments in four or something. If cops use it on humans, so I don't think so. Not if it's self-defense. Because yeah, cops.
It depends
Just
on
get
the
the one that
state.
oh, go ahead.
For spraying a human.
It depends on the spray. You said.
Yeah, depends on the state whether
Oh, okay.
what the repercussions are if you spray a human with bear spray.
Oh yeah, I would look into the spray that comes out in the stream, the bear mace, but look up ones that look up what the cops use, like in jails and stuff in your state. That's what I would suggest. Because I know the cops use something like bear mace in prison. It's like C45 or something, capsaicin 45 or something. I forgot what it's called. But are pepper balls effective, Billy? I wouldn't think they would be, but I could be wrong. All right, yeah, this one. It's $449 though. That's the thing, Miss Grind. But see this one? It looks like that, right? But look. It has the pins, the probes. You can shoot it into someone. It has a cartridge and a probe, so then it shoots into them, and then you actually tase them. It actually works as a taser. They'll actually seize up and hit the ground, kind of thing, you know, as opposed to. And it comes with 2 charges. Oh, and apparently there's an app that rapidly calls 911. Yeah, it's long distance. Let me see. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's how I found this. I was surprised they didn't sell the ones that the cops use just like that, you know? Well, the only times I would use a sidearm, Billy, is if someone was like either like approaching me, like 2 or 3 feet away from me, and I thought they were a threat, or if they were like in my window trying to like steal my car, you know? don't know what the fuck is taking so long to load this stuff. I'm trying to find out how far this shoots. Here, let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's full muscle lockup. Immobilizes an attacker for up to 30 seconds. Oh, and there's targets that you can practice your aim. That's awesome. So I guess you can't just shoot it and reload it, shoot it and reload it. That's cool. Yeah, people are fucking weirdos now. And that's why it's so hard for me to fucking date now, like, because there's so many weirdos out there that instantly people just think you're like you're up to something as soon as you do anything. As soon as you approach them, they're like, get away from me, dude. Alright, I'll just go to their website.
All right, car is fresh and clean.
Yep, I bet you would, Billy, yeah. Hey, Ms. Grind, are you on Discord?
Herb.
What did you say? Oh, yeah, I was gonna add you on it and send you the links if you had it, but yeah. See, the thing is that where I live, right, I don't need to worry about the stuff in my car and stuff so much. There's like occasionally you'll get someone that goes through cars and steals, but that's like a rare thing in my city that I actually live in, you know? But sometimes I have to drive to places that suck. Yeah, you should, Miss Grind. It's the way people like communicate nowadays, I guess. I guess I could put it right here. $15 feet. That's how far this goes. Up to 15 feet. So they're 15 feet long things. And then it does an automatic safety check after it. If you want, you can set it off on the app. Yeah, just because we're doing it vertically now, I can't post the link in the comments. You know, like you can't click on it unless you want to screenshot it. Can you handle screenshotting the link and then copying it, or is that out of your purview? Some people like don't know how to copy things off a picture because it's kind of like difficult. Oh, why am I still sitting right here? Everything's taking forever because I'm connected to my Wi-Fi, but I'm sitting in the driveway, so I'm super far from the Wi-Fi. So I need to either go inside or go nearer to the house. No, I can copy and paste it into there, but it would just be like you'd have to screenshot it and then copy and paste it from a picture in order to do it, because YouTube won't let you click the links when we're here. But yeah, Discord, you should download Discord anyways, because then you'll have it. Sweet, people are responding to my post. Thank you, people, for finally helping me out. Yeah, I was looking for people to play Cribbit and Pinochle with me. Those are two games that I love, but I just haven't played at all, except for like computer versions, and those aren't fun. One 877 cars for kids. KRS. Cars for kids. Why don't you think they like clarified the Z part in the Cars for Kids song? They clarified the KRS, so they like left you wondering about the Z. You know, at the end. Okay, let me go over there and I'll send you the link to that. I'll send you my Amazon link, my Amazon affiliates link, just in case you buy it on Amazon, but I'll also send you the link to their site so you can check it out. But if you're buying it on Amazon, I'd appreciate it if you use my link. Did you post in the, did you join Rideshare Lisa's or anything, or you need, or Gig Wars? Did you join the Gig Wars server? Okay. Yeah. The way it works is like, okay, I can send you the link. If not, I can invite you to the server. I can post it in this. And then you can screenshot it or whatever. We could have done that in the beginning, but now you're on Discord, so that's good. All right. 1 second. Oh, fuck. I'm just sitting here for nothing. Are you on the Gig Wars one? All right. I'll get the other links ready to send to you right now. By the way, anyone out there, I'm really good at finding things online. Like, if I'm looking for something specific. So if you guys are ever like stumped and you need something that does something, or you need to look up someone, or you don't know how to go about doing that, I can pretty much find any information online. One of the skills I picked up when I was a fraudster. No, way before that I picked that up online. I'll send you the link to Rideshare Lisa's community too, in case you don't have it. All right, I added you. I'm gonna message you right now. All right, I sent you all 3 links. No worries. Yeah, I literally was looking this up too because I'm kind of in the same position. I don't want to carry. I can't carry a gun because it's illegal for me, a felony. And so yeah, I already did the research on this one. Oh yeah, and I would suggest taking it out to the backyard and shooting some practice targets too, because then you'll get really good at, and you'll be super comfortable with it, you know. Just so it's like second nature. Like try drawing it and firing at the target, you know? Or get drunk or something and do it and get good at it that way. Like swinging with a heavier bat. Do I still have my Venmo card? I don't even think I do. Gotta be in one of my wallets somewhere. Yep, here it is. It's not expired. Yeah, it's you got Lisa's link too, right? You noticed that was there. Yeah, that's how it is. Like people send links and you can join their server. So it's basically like a messaging app with servers, public servers. So you can make threads. It's basically like they combined Reddit and WhatsApp or something. Or something. Yeah, I would suggest if you really need it, just to get it on a firm or something. If you don't have, if you're not willing to put down that money right now, you know, that's important. Especially if you don't feel safe where you work. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They like it's like apparently it's like the alarm systems in your house. They call you and check on you before they call 911. So they don't just automatically call 911 either. You know, they call and see if you're okay, and if they don't answer or if you say that something's wrong, they dispatch the police. And I bet they're faster too than just calling because they probably have a direct line. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Billy. I was like, would it be outrageous if I just carried a sword or something, or if I just had a machete in my door? You know? Just in the side right there, have a machete holster taped to the door with like duct tape. No, I'll just get a BB gun. Since people are pretty confident they'll hurt enough that it'll bother them. Yes. Screw bear mace. Just go all out and get the bear. Oh shit! How'd you do that? Someone shoot you, or did a gun go off when you were like fucking with it right into your hand? Oh man, I did have gloves. I always carry gloves, but I couldn't find them right now when I went to the house. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, you probably just shook it to hear the BBs or something, and there was one loaded. That sucks. Right now, I'm transferring all my stuff to this other bag because this other bag is way better. Carrying along with me in here, less of a hassle to deal with. Oh, okay, let me check it out. Oh, yeah, I can turn my camera on now. Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh my god, it's even crazier in the second photo. Jesus, it's just sitting there. Does it bother you? Yeah, it's just sitting there and doesn't bother you. It's crazy. And I thought I was cool. I have a screw in my face, but that's from surgery, so it's not even cool. You actually have something like lodged in yourself from firing the BB gun. Oh yeah, everyone, if you don't know, you guys can get these cards sent to you just over and over and over again. Red always talks about this, but so I always keep an Instacart card and a DoorDash card on me just in case, So that way, if you lose your red card, you can just put it on, right? And I gave people these red cards before. Like someone lost their red card, and I was like, "You lost your red card? Here, activate this one." And then, yeah, exactly, the DoorDash cards. So, a DoorDash or Instacart store cards. Yep. So you just keep on ordering them. You can go to the DoorDash store, like where you buy like the gear and stuff, and just order the cards for free. They just send them to you. And then Instacart, you just say that you need a new card, and it'll send you a new card. I forgot how the Instacart one goes. If they're tripping on it. I don't know about the Uber one, but Instacart for sure. Yeah, see, not that the virtual card is there, it doesn't matter as much, but still, it's nice to have the physical card. But yeah, I don't know about Uber. I'm not on Uber because of my felony, so they won't let me on for some reason. Even though the only thing that comes up on my record now is a shoplifting, they still won't let me on. It's fucking ridiculous. I think they're still going off the old background check, which is illegal. It's happening anyways, might as well repair it. Really? No way. Yeah, see, my problem was I applied like when I had my felonies still because DoorDash let me on and a couple of the other apps let me on. So I was like, fuck it, I'll try Uber. And then I applied for food only and they wouldn't let me on. And so they had my felonies on their background check. So then like last year when the 7-year mark came on for my last felony from being convicted, 7 years from conviction, which is like the law on checker in California. I requested they redo all my background checks that they did because people were still using them like Uber. And then I made Checker go and change it. Like they actually went to my old background check and then they edited it. So now the one on Checker is like the old one, but it says that I never had a crime, right? And they still won't let me on. They said that I asked them to relook at my background check, and like 20 minutes later they came at me and it said, yeah, it says consider, so you're banned, you're not allowed. And I was like, did you guys even look at the new check? It's ridiculous. Like it's a shoplifting from 9 years ago that I got convicted of 7 years ago, and you're using fucking it against me. Damn. It is what it is, though. I'm happy. I'm happy with how I'm making money right now. Like, the amount of money I make, the options that I have, you know, pretty happy with all of it. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. But usually they don't even come up with that stuff on regular background check. They would have to actually request a freaking rap sheet for that. And that's like expensive as fuck for them to do. And like, I'm not sure when they can do that. Oh, that's for driving. They can do that. Yeah, that's right. Yep. If you try to be a Uber driver, I'm sure they could do that. Ooh, if they could see my rap sheet, then no one would ever talk to me ever again. Shit. How long ago was it, Ms. Grind? Wow. That's why I like the fact that I'm streaming all the time now. Oh, that's a little soon. Arrests, though. I just feel like that shouldn't even be on any check or background check or anything. Are you sure it comes up every time? Because that's outrageous. I would complain. You know what I would do if I were you? Dispute it on checker. Yeah, because they probably think you got convicted, and that's why they're showing it. I would just dispute it all together and say that that it was dismissed. Yeah, if it comes up on checker, then I think they think you got convicted. That's what I think right now. Unless it was the Uber driving one, then they can come up with things that are like on regular background checks. But I don't know, you gotta look up the laws in your state. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to use an attorney unless it's the last resort. Like if I hired an attorney, I would already have the thing filed, and I would just realize I needed help. You know, that's how I am. But because you can pretty much like draft your own motion and file it pretty easily yourself if you just look up the most things. For most things, I would say. But this is really easy. Dispute it on checker, you're good. Is it over a year old, the background checks? Because you're going to have a hard time finding them if not. Okay. Does it when it shows up on the background check, does it say dismissed? Or does it just say that? Oh no, you're gonna have a hard time finding the background check then. You better check right now just in case it hasn't been a year yet. Because okay, yeah. I would just complain about it, say that those charges were dropped. Just keep on saying that. Don't say dismissed, just say those charges were dropped. They had no merit. Those charges were dropped, they had no merit. That's what I would say. Just keep saying that over and over again until they do it. You mind, I actually got Checker to change my old background checks that were over a year old that I couldn't even see anymore. And I got them to change that. because I told them that people were using them against me, even though they were the old check. They were still using them against me. Yeah, like I don't like how people like take things like that and just like take it as fact, you know? Like I like how you were thinking about hiring a lawyer to get rid of it because there's always a way around something. There's always a way out. Simon's in the house getting something. Oh yeah. Um. Yeah, I would suggest going the checker route and then looking into how you get stuff off your rap sheet in your state, because but yeah, I don't know about rap sheets. Like, I don't know what the laws are on that because you didn't get convicted, so your record can't be expunged, really, can it? Or can it? Can you can your charges get expelled? I mean, expunged? Sorry, I'm just getting everything set up so I can be out here and my phone's dying so I can charge it and shit. What state are you in? I'll find out right now. Okay, so were you charged in Philadelphia then? All right. All right, hold on. All right, they're not even allowed to use that in Philadelphia. Hold on, this is fucking bullshit. Like, hold on, let me read more into this because it's saying that they can't even look at your criminal record in fucking Philadelphia. So I need to, I guess, look up the laws. Did you apply to work in Philadelphia or in New Jersey? Okay, well, here, hold on. Let me look up the laws in New Jersey because this is crazy. You should try to use this law even though you live in New Jersey. Because, look, they're not allowed to use, oh, fuck, this sucks. All right, let me look up the New Jersey law before I say anything because I don't want to get your hopes up.
Just got no packages.
Oh, yeah? Sweet.
$93. That puts a little boost in my afternoon.
Hey, make sure you download that PDF of that background check because you're going to need it in the New Jersey law. You can get your shit expunged, though. Hold on. So was it a felony or a misdemeanor? Yeah. But Philadelphia's laws are super strict on that. Like, it literally says that employers cannot use arrests that weren't convicted. It literally says that it's illegal for the. Yeah, you could sue them for if you applied in Philly. That's what I was like getting at. Like, literally, they broke the law, both Checker and Uber. If you lived in Philly, but it sucks that I don't think New Jersey has the same law. I'm gonna check though. So look, it's 1 year. You're good. You can apply. You can petition right now. You need to obtain certified copies of your criminal and court records related to the arrest. So you just got to go get your court transcript saying they found you not guilty, or you could use that background check that says it was dismissed. One or the other. Prepare and file the expungement petition. It's usually done with attorney's help, but that sounds like you could do it yourself. Let me see if there's a place that teaches you how to do it. Here in the nutrition. I put this in too.
What is a roadie right now?
I'm sending you something right now, Grind. I'm sending you some links that'll help you out. Oh no, it didn't get the links. All right, hold on. The second two links. Damn. Hey, no worries. I hate when shit like this happens to people that aren't doing anything wrong. Ever since I got fucked by my court, even though I was doing something wrong, I still got fucked. So I can just imagine people that aren't doing things wrong, how much they get fucked. All right, so the first one is the first link I sent you is just them talking about expungement on the New Jersey website. Okay. Oh wait, no, you can't do it on New Jersey. You don't need these. Never mind. Fuck, I forgot. I was just looking at the New Jersey hiring practices law. I'm an idiot.
I still have to do my taxes. That's a Monday me problem.
It's gonna be easier in Pennsylvania, though. That's good for you.
What'd you use this year? I did TurboTax the last 2 years. I think I used H&R block software previously.
Don't do a lawyer. Grind this. It's too easy in PA to use a lawyer.
I might be able to get by with a cheaper version this year because I don't have any investment income that I have to worry about.
All right, I got the form for you.
I'm gonna go charge for a min. Yeah, previous years I would sell a couple shares of my W-2 company stock, so I would have to get the related software package.
All right, Miss Brand, all you got to do, fill out this form. They're gonna send you your shit, your record, and then you just got to get with the court clerk, and then you're done. They'll just expunge it right there. Right, the court will they'll schedule you for the court date, and you don't have to have a lawyer for this. Don't pay a lawyer. You gotta mail it in $20 though, just to get all your records. A little steep for some records, but
It made more sense when everything was still hard copy paper, but if everything's been digitized, $20 does seem like a lot.
yeah, when someone actually had to go and find your shit in the
Right.
gigantic room that all the shit was in, I can see that.
To be fair, there may still be older stuff that isn't digitized, but
Yeah.
for anything in the last 20 years, it really should be. But they don't know that when they're putting in the request. They just
Maybe Philadelphia's weird. Who knows?
it could be.
I mean, the one person I know from Philadelphia is pretty weird. Just kidding. I hope she watches this later.
Both of them are.
Who else?
Josh is there too.
Oh yeah, that's right. True dat, true dat. Alright, so I'm gonna fit two, so I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I got this new bag, and I just realized it would be perfect for taking around with me in the car and shit, you know? So I'm like switching from my gigantic Swiss Army backpack or whatever to this nice little slim bag.
I I've got a Swiss Gear messenger bag for my laptop for work.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a pain in the
solid
ass to
bag.
carry it around, huh?
Well, I only take it to the office and back, so it's not like it's full of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just bringing it to the car and back. Shit. Like, pretty much, right?
Yeah. Oh. I do need to get a new bag, though. I want to put a go bag in my trunk for if I get a last-minute curry run that's going out of state.
Oh, you're going out of state on a curry run? Or are
No,
you
if
wishing
I
on it?
ever do one.
Okay.
Like, that way I've got a bag ready to go.
Oh, yeah. How fast do you have to show up to curries? Like, how much notice do they give you?
Typically, curry's going to be a rush delivery unless it's scheduled.
Oh, wow.
So you're expected to head right there if you accept it. I mean, if they're
Easy.
paying that much
You're
of a
going out of
premium,
state. Yeah. I'd love it. I wish they would let me on it.
even if you get on it, doesn't mean you get anything. I haven't had a ping in 2 months, so.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing the fact that my area is so I've been on the
Saturated.
back. Yeah, I've been on the thing for so long, the list or whatever. I'm guessing that it's gonna be just like Instacart. My Instacart is incredibly slow compared to your guys. It's like
Their wait list for curry is at least 250,000 people. So by no means is it small. So I get to be the asshole who parks in between two cars.
This is you again. What's up, George? Got your friend
just me.
request. I got this 5-minute timer thing. I've been having
For
it,
what?
but I'm gonna keep it in the car, so I'm like not sitting in the same place for too long and stuff like that. You know, so I know how much time's gone by if I've been here for 5 minutes. You know, and then I'll just set it on counters too when they say it's gonna be 5 minutes. Oh, really? Let's see. Wouldn't that be funny?
As long as they don't kick you out.
Someone's like, I don't know, it's probably going to be about 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, 5 minutes. All right, we'll see. Where is it?
Oh, that's stupid. I can't play Fallout Shelter while I'm on a phone call.
Oh, wow, that is dumb. And you're playing our voices over the speaker or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I was having problems the other day too because it kept on connecting to my speaker and I wasn't able to do stuff. All right, Ms. Grand. Good luck working out that shit. Oh, we were just talking about WrestleMania earlier.
Yeah, when Joe was up here.
Yep.
Damn.
Thank God for you guys. I don't even know if these things are going on.
I only knew about it because Josh brought it up.
Yeah. I've never understood the wrestling stuff, but people like it.
That's okay.
Yep, that's okay. I get it. I'm not gonna get everything. I thought it was cool until I found out it was fake. You know, like,
Yeah.
that kind of like ruined it. You know, like. And like it sucks that it's actually like they know who's gonna win before, and that's what bothers me. Not the whole fact that it's like they're acting up there and like doing a whole show, you know? It's like the fight isn't real. The thing that I'm watching isn't real. They just practiced a fucking dance. It's like a dance, but it's a fight. You know, it's like, I don't know. That's how I feel about wrestling. But I'm like really young, and wrestling was kind of like before my time, so I kind of missed it too.
Yeah, a little bit. We weren't allowed to watch wrestling in my house. Not that we had cable or anything anyway. But
why not?
There were better things to watch.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's not a really high bar.
My mother definitely leaned more on the strict side early on until my brother and sister started aging up. But I'm 5 years older than either of them.
Okay. Well, that makes kind of sense. I think this backpack's empty now. Oh, yeah. This will be very helpful for me later. Oh, here are the lighters.
Oh, yep.
I got like 3 2-packs on Amazon. I think they sold 3 2-packs for like $10 or something like that. It was cheap. So it would be definitely worth it.
I may not do that order later on Tuesday.
Which one?
That one going to the minor league team for $79. It now says $50.
What? It went down on what? Oh, is that on Fetch Me or whatever?
Yeah, on Fetch Me, yeah. The total stayed the same, but the instead of it saying a base pay and the tip of $79, now it just says $50 for my earnings. So I've got to line out to them, which they'll get a response and they'll probably fix it. But I'm not doing it for $50.
Is it like bad? Like you have to go out of the way and like you have to drive somewhere? Like
no, it's $796 worth of Noodles and Company food, and it's also going to the minor league stadium in St. Paul during rush hour.
Okay, so there are other reasons you don't want to do it other than the money.
Yeah,
that's
I've never delivered it there. I need to find the visiting team field house to get it to the right place.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a whole hassle.
And parking in that area is generally not readily available. So
I'm really happy this chick sent me that 30 because mine was kind of like one of those iffy orders like you're talking about right now today. Because it was like $72 or no, it was $70.93, but it was $1,200 worth of food. So I'm like, shit, man, $50 tip on $1,200. I'm like gonna have to carry all that shit. It all depends on how big the food is. But it was from the stand, and every time their food is way smaller than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
So, but it was going like super far out of the way. I had to drive like 20 minutes to get there and 20 minutes back, you know. But it was all good. And that chick sent me $30. I'm like, I'm winning. Yeah, I get so many added tips, man.
Been very sparse for added tips for me lately.
I got my first ever added. Actually, it was actually my second or third, but I got a $10 bill on a Walmart Spark delivery on one of the pickups and drop-offs one.
Okay.
Yeah, someone like I got tipped like a couple bucks before other times, like $3 or $4. You know, like handed me a couple ones or something, and but this one was a $10 bill, and they were waiting outside with it. It was cool, you know. First ever experience on Spark like that. I didn't even do anything.
What are you gonna do? Say no?
Yeah, exactly. And I felt bad about the Venmo because I'd like install the app and wait there till it loaded and stuff to get the Venmo from her. Because I didn't have it. It was like uninstalled from my phone because I don't use it ever.
Yeah.
Oh. My tape. Put that right there. No, I'll just put it inside. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that. Ooh, I got another Pinochle player commenting on my post. Sweet.
Pinochle.
Yeah. What I've been fucking craving. You know?
I don't know really anything about Pinochle.
It's like the chess of card games. It's like
Okay.
fucking crazy. Like it's really hard to learn. But like once you get good at it, like it's like 80-20 skill to luck. I'd say. You have the most control in that game over any other card game. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I got poker's like probably like 50-50. 50% skill, 50% luck.
Mm-hmm.
And blackjack's more like 80-20 on the skill. Sorry.
No.
I just locked my phone. But yeah, and then like I'd say like blackjack is like 80-20 on the skill side, right?
Yeah.
So like I'd say Pinochle is about the opposite of blackjack in that sense. Because like you can tell your partner things about your hand by the bids that you put, you know? And then you bid on the hand and control trump. So like spades, how spades is trump. It like trumps other cards. So you bid on the hand if you want it, and you get to decide what trump is if you have a marriage in it. So like, and there's 80 cards in the deck, but there's 4 of each card, right? So it's like ace through 10, 10 jack, queen, king, ace, and 10's the second highest card.
Okay.
And then it goes king, queen, jack, right? So then so it's like there's 4 of each card, so you can count them. There's 20 of each suit, 4 of each card. So once you're playing, you can count the cards and you can tell what's left.
Okay.
By the cards that have been played. It's just like spades in that sense, But it's like way harder because like you have to beat the card if it's played. So like say someone plays a queen, you can play a king on it, but if you don't have a king, you have to play a 10 or an ace. Right? So like you can't play a jack unless you don't have a higher card,
Yeah.
And so like once you notice things like that, what the people have. Like, and it's all about how well you can pay attention to the board. That's what they say about Pinochle. The name of the game isn't Pinochle. It's pay attention. No. Oh shit, it's not there. Thank goodness I got these fucking refilled, man. I thought my doctor wasn't gonna refill them. Nervous, man. I was anxious about my doctor not refilling my anxiety meds. Figure that out.
Here's your sign.
It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Alright. Where's my white USB-C? Oh, wow.
All right, I'm gonna tap on Amazon for a while. I will check in with you guys again later.
Alright, man. Good luck. So I was able to switch backpacks. I mean, to all my shit from my backpack into the bag. I'll show you guys right now. I accidentally exited and then I clicked on the wrong stream. I clicked on my one scheduled for Monday. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, me and Billy are doing a stream Monday. It's the 420 anywhere it's the 420 somewhere stream. So it's going to be like a live hangout where you can come up and hang out with us and you can partake if you want. If not, just kick it. Yeah, I was able to move all this shit from my stupid Swiss Army backpack. It's gigantic. This little tool bag, basically. It's like, that's easy to carry around. Much easier. Bam, let's go. Which one, Cody? The backpack or the stream? Yeah, I'm trying to make like a place that's actually a lounge that you can go kick it, you know? That's not full of drama and hate. For gig workers. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I was just making sure I knew what you were talking about. Yep. So you can feel free to join us, Cody. Damn, I don't know why I can't go upside down with this app. I can go upside down on a lot of other apps. Let's try this around. Perfect. I got it on my tablet mount. I'm just fucking with it. It actually works as perfect as a stand for my phone, so now I know. Don't need to buy one of those or something. Yeah, I think that is the perfect type of stream to just chill out and bring the community together, you know, hopefully. Because what doesn't bring people together more than that wonderful plant? You know what I mean? God, it's funny that I have this. The only fucking sunscreen that I wasn't allergic to was this fucking Australian gold with like bronzer in it. The only sunscreen I'm not fucking allergic to. Crazy. We were in a place that had like everything. Like it was a drugstore, you know, it has all the fucking sunscreens, and like we were looking at every single sunscreen. It all has the ingredient that I'm allergic to. It used to not all have it. I gotta wear like bronzer. I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot to check on my post. I'm getting a bunch of comments. Someone else plays Pinochle. That's great. Yeah, so I posted looking for Pinochle and Cribbage players because those are two games that I really like to play. I like them more than video games, Pinochle, but even Cribbage is as good as a good video game, you know, to play. But no one plays them. No one my age, at least. I gotta go to I'm on Tuesday. I finally found a group that plays, right, and this will be my first 4-person game if I can pull it off, right. I found a group that plays in this elderly community that I always deliver to. Remember that? Yeah, if you guys watch my channel ever, you know the one that I have to mute the mic and go in, and the gate trips on me and everything. It's in there, and I finally found a group. It's on Tuesdays at 6:30. So I'm definitely going on Tuesday to fucking see what's going on, and I might have found another group on Monday. So Any group I can find on this, I'm gonna go play. I don't care. Playing at the senior center and shit. Slapping them cards, you know? I don't know where Red's been. Yeah, I know. She's since I got on here, I'm worried now a little bit. What was she doing? Do you know why she left, Cody? Like, did she go into shop or like did she go into like court or something like that that could possibly like be extended as long? Because she just went into shop, I'm a little worried. Like maybe she got like hurt or something. You know? I'm gonna message her right now. don't know if he wants me to end the stream or what. I'm gonna go out in a little bit, but I'm gonna kick it for a bit. Oh shit! I need to.
I'll be in touch with you guys soon.
Oh, okay. All right, good. You're good. All right. I'm a little worried about you for a sec. Shit. What I think I'll do right now, probably make that video about the gadgets and gear that I like to use. Oh my god, I just realized something. I can fit my battery in here. That would be sick. Get it sideways so I can plug shit in. Yes, I can. Hell yeah. I don't know. Gonna have to gauge it and see if I want to take up that much space with it, but it fits. Alright, I might be gone, but I'm coming back out at like 5. What time am I scheduled on DoorDash? 5:30, I'll be back out. It's 5:30 that I'm starting DoorDash, so I'll probably come out like 5-ish. I'll probably start all my apps around 4:30. But, probably start a new stream by then. I'm gonna put on my battery. Save the terps. Yo, fleshlight. Like on my gadgets video, are you saying? And men out there, you're gonna need this one. Sweet. Yeah, I gotta go eat lunch and stuff. I just feel bad because I'm the only one on the stream. I don't know whether to end it or Red's got it. Red, you got it? You still there? And this knife that I got is sharp as fuck. It went through these bags like nothing. Fucking. Yeah, because I bring a knife and like I use it to cut the bags open. And I actually cut my finger on it. It was so sharp. Like when I used it, and I didn't even realize I touched the knife. Like it was fucking not crazy. Like how sharp it was. Got that. Bam. Oh wait. That's my only means of protecting myself right now. Yeah, if I was gonna use this knife to defend myself, the way I would use it, I would put it backwards in my hand like this, and then I'd fight them. Bam! You know, like, and then use my other fist too. You know, I think that would be my best. The best way to use a knife without hurting yourself, probably. Face the blade away from you and box. Yeah, I heard like from people that murdered people with knives that there's no way to avoid cutting yourself during it. Like, that's stupid. You leave blood evidence everywhere. How would you do that? I've heard from people who murdered people with knives. Who says that? Like in a laxative, everyday conversation tone. Putting some of my stickers on. Had them for a while. They'll probably go bad soon, so they'll not be sticky anymore. just so you guys know, I'm a rosineer. If you guys ever want to look into pressing your own rosin, this is what you should get. There's a manual one for cheap, and then there's one that's like $400 that I have. That's the automatic one. I got it because my cheap one bent because I used it so much. But because I'm an idiot, I overuse everything. Where's it at? Alright, y'all. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat lunch and shit. You guys don't want to watch me looking moving around, just packing up my shit anyway. So, I will see you later, Billy. Thanks to everyone joining us. Thanks for Miss Grind and Billy keeping me company while I worked, and thanks to Red for providing the stream, and thanks to anyone watching on the restream. See you later. I'm sure Red will end it later. All right, see you. Peace. Love y'all. Not really, but I do really like you guys a lot.